Hello, my baby boy Sean. How was your trip? How are you? How are things?
It was really, really hot, like stupid hot.
Hmm,
I don't know what is in Fahrenheit. Let me convert. 95.
that's pretty hot.
Every day, 95.
That's pretty
Some
hot.
humidity on some days. Got sunburned a little bit. It was good. Got to see the Colosseum. Got to see Pompeii. Went to Naples and ate pizza in the city, which is world famous for pizza. Naples is a shithole.
How was the pizza in Naples?
It was not mind blowing. I mean, it was good. It's like, top three pizzas I've ever had in my life and shit. But I wasn't eating it and then having an epiphany.
Yeah.
Um, we saw this Michelin-starred pizza place
Mm-hmm.
that basically does takeaway. It's absolutely tiny. It's like those stalls in Singapore, which are like family owned and just do street food, but they have Michelin stars because they're just that good at this one recipe.
Yeah.
It's like that. Um, you can fit about four people inside to sit down and eat, and everyone else is takeaway. They had a queue of about 50 people.
Yeah.
No joke, like it accurately about 50 people. They weren't serving food for the next hour because they said they get so busy that they just close, give the chefs a break, and then they open up again. So we just went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Spent about an hour and 20 minutes in another pizza place, which was fine. It was good reputation. It was nice. The guys were really friendly. And then on the way back, we walked past it, and they'd start doing takeaway again, and the queue was like 100 people, like it doubled. I was just like, this pizza's got to be amazing. Like it has to be that good. Um, I don't know. I mean, it was nice. What I had.
Yeah.
I'm just walking away thinking, I mean, must have been like going from meth to heroin or something. Like it's just like the other one's got to be just like really, really good. I don't know. It was fine, but Naples was like crossing the border into Mexico. It was like crime,
Yeah.
pickpocketing, and mugging is a real thing there that you got to watch out for, and they target tourists, and it's still got mob connections, and there's just trash everywhere, and it's just like a slums. It looked terrible.
Oh my
Um,
God.
and Rome looks a bit like that when you get out of the city center. It just look tower block buildings everywhere. It just looks like a ghetto.
I hope nobody watches this stream VOD later from Naples.
Oh well, I mean, I googled it and I was like, why does Naples look so bad? And it has that reputation. Genuinely, like there was articles of people saying, "Oh, it's popular with tourists, but a lot of tourists tend to skip it and just go straight because they hear so many bad things."
Yeah.
And this guy was like, "Oh, I was one of those people. I heard so many secondhand things, and I thought, oh, it can't be that bad." And I was wrong. It was that bad. It's like just articles like that. It is genuinely nasty looking, but he said it's stuff like you go to the museum and everywhere looks crap, but then when you go in the museum, it's nice and it's modern and it's clean. There's so many places like that where when you go inside, it's great,
Yeah.
but from the outside, it just looks terrible. And yeah, they said it's a city of culture and it's dangerous and it's chaotic, but that's part of its charm or something. Like when you stay there and you look, you find the locals are friendly. The ones that don't try to mug you, they're actually genuinely friendly and yeah, whatever. I mean, everywhere I ate was good
Yeah.
and the service was great. It just looks terrible. Um, but Rome was really nice and Pompeii was really nice. We went to Pompeii and I was like, God, we should have just skipped Naples and just stayed in Pompeii. It's 1,000 times better.
Yeah. Pompeii's supposed to be quite nice.
It was, yeah. To be fair, I mean, it's not massive, but we found places to eat and the city was nice and yeah, it was cool.
Did you see any fossilized ash people?
I did. Um, Turns out they're plaster casts.
I would
I thought
imagine
it was
so, yeah.
like, yeah, I thought it was like, oh, they got covered in soot and then encased in like silt and ash. that hardened over time, calcified, or I don't know, and then the body just decayed away. And it's like, no, that did happen, and the body decayed away, leaving a hollow
Mm-hmm.
space, which was then filled with plaster. It was like, oh right. Um, but the originals are in the Museum of Naples or in other museums. They've been moved. So what you see in Pompeii, there might be like one or two originals there, but the majority of them are copies of the
Yeah.
plaster casts.
Yeah.
Um, it was still interesting to see. But it was kind of weird because
Yeah.
it's so well preserved, and you can go to places and you can be like, oh, I can tell where the kitchen used to be, and you wonder what life would have been like. Um, and it was interesting just walking around. I was looking at it, trying to like you see where the main street is. Then there's ruts in the stone, which
Mm-hmm.
looks like this is where carts have gone, and you can see the marks that they've been made by their wheels. They're like a good couple of inches of just a track in bare stone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, and you can see like not footprints, but marks in the floor and gutters, and it just makes sense. And I had this weird feeling of like, man, I really want to play like Sim City or something, or like Civilization, like just like this is a really good layout, and I'm enjoying it. And it was pretty, and then you go up to a couple of lookouts, and you get to see the whole of Pompeii, and it's really big. Like you think it's just like a couple of things to see, but it's huge. We were
Yeah.
there for like a good 5 or 6 hours. Um, a lot of walking.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and then yeah, Rome was good, and the Colosseum was cool to see. I enjoyed seeing that. I had a guide who was freelance and worked with whatever tourist company we were with, and he was like, "Oh, this is my favorite tourist company. They're the most organized." And he took us around the Colosseum, and then he went to the architectural park nearby,
Yeah.
where it's it's where the trade forum was. It's where they cremated Julius Caesar. It's where the treasury was, and all these important things. And it's a floodplain. So when Rome was abandoned, the whole place basically became a swamp, and everything got buried. And then
Mm-hmm.
he shows one building, and there's like a green door halfway up, and then just line, and everything's discolored below it. And he's like, "Yeah, that's where the ground used to be." And you're like, "Oh, wow!" And so since they started doing archaeology, they've dug so much out. And he's like, "We got really lucky because it was a floodplain. No one wanted to build here, which is why it's really well preserved, and no one touched it for like 1,000 years. And then we've dug it all out, and you can see how much has been preserved. And
Right.
yeah, there's a lot there to see. The Colosseum was really good, and he talked about how it was constructed and what the purposes were. And there's all those archways around the outside, and each and every single one is numbered. And he's like, yeah, you could fit, I think he said 30,000 people, I think,
Mm-hmm.
into the Colosseum. And they would be there the entire day watching the games. And they were free, and it was just a big thing. And every archway is numbered because every archway is an entrance. And then inside that is like a corridor that goes all the way around. And then there's more archways inside. And he said every archway on the inside was one of three things. It's either stairs going up to the Colosseum, the toilet, or a bar. And they were just everywhere. Like all these little cubby holes, and you just go for the public loo, or you'd get alcohol, and then you'd go back up to the Colosseum. And I was like, man, these Romans were ahead of their time. It's like they're really nailing it. And you see, like, it was all white marble everywhere. Like, the floor was white marble, the stairs, all the seats were white marble. And apparently, for years, they just didn't protect it. You could just go and rip a chunk off and take it home with you. And then there's a couple of bits that still has white marble in it, and you can see what he meant. And he's like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really, it's a bit dirty, but it doesn't decay or break, and you can see what it's like. And it's been restored a bit. They don't do it anymore now. Apparently, like, you can't tell what is original and what's restored. I mean, you can once someone points it out to you because it's different kind of stone.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, yeah, we realized, like, although it looks good, people weren't getting a sense of what it actually used to look like, and that
Right.
it was hurting more than helping. So they don't restore it anymore. They just basically reinforce it. And yeah, he talked about how it survived for years because apparently they've got these giant stone blocks, and they built the entire Colosseum as big as it is in just 8 years. And
Really?
yeah, 8 years. It was like 72 AD, and it was finished in 80 AD.
That's
And
impressive.
you, yeah, that's what he was saying. And he said some engineer guy was there one time, and the guy was like, "I don't believe you. Like they took like 100 years to build the pyramids or whatever. How did they build this college? Because it's huge.
Yeah.
It's really big. And you go inside and see sitting down 30,000 people. It's massive. And he's like, "How did they do it in 8 years?" And he said, basically they had a separate team or separate slaves. I don't know, working on every single pillar all at the same time, and they
Hmm.
just built the entire thing outward in or inward out, or whatever, and they all just like cooperated but worked in individual teams. So they built the entire thing at once, pulled these massive stone blocks into place, and built them upwards, and then put the arches in, and the center of the stone blocks was drilled out, and it had a massive iron stake in it, and none of it's cement. Well, bits on the inside is cement, but the actual stone pillars were just held together by gravity because they're so heavy. And he said, "Oh yeah, and when there's an earthquake, when it all moves, the iron stake holds it in place, so the rocks can move about, but they would only go so much, and then they stay where they are. So it was basically like earthquake proof. Well, not proof, but
Yeah.
earthquake resistant.
Resistant. Yeah.
And then at some point, like many years later, they were basically trying to recycle everything. So the reason the Colosseum's got so many holes in it is because they made those holes to rip the iron out to use it for swords or whatever the fuck. And then there was an earthquake many years later, and the whole like south-facing wall of the Colosseum just collapsed
Because they pulled all
because
those supports out.
they pulled all the iron out. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, it's interesting. Yeah. So I mean, it's still pretty well preserved and it's held up, but you can see what it used to look like and what it does look like now. And he showed where all the animals would be. There's like a stage that's been rebuilt, and it's all wooden. And you can look down to see under
Hmm.
the Colosseum, and there's just all these chambers. And he's like, yeah, these would be all the animals, and there'd be a wooden lift in like all these chambers. There's about 28 of them. And here's an example. And
Oh my
then
God, it's Aiden. Hello, Aiden.
oh,
Hello today. Sean's talking about the Coliseum and his trip.
yeah, he said the lifts would like blend in with the floor, so you wouldn't really be able to see it, and none of the gladiators or whatever would know the order. They'd only just be like the people operating the lifts would know, and that's about it. So when the lions come up, you wouldn't know where they're coming from, and there's 28 different places they could just pop out the ground, and that's how they kept it entertaining or something.
Yeah.
We talked about different things. You said they always did the animal hunting in the morning,
Yeah.
and then they did the gladiator fights in the afternoon. And they talked about whether you kill them, let them live, and what they would cheer. Talked about the film Gladiator,
Hmm.
and he said that film was actually pretty accurate. The actual guy didn't exist. He's made up,
Well,
but
Marcus Aurelius existed, but his little story is not real. And the emperor
yeah,
didn't just fucking die in the
no. He says
Colosseum
like
to Marcus Aurelius.
he also said like the Colosseum was put
Oh
to
my God, Egnar Olprup, chatting on Kick. Welcome to the stream,
Emoji gamer.
Emoji Gamer.
Oh wait, you're also on Twitch?
I figured out how to multi-stream, and the restream is what I'm using. It allows two streams, or otherwise I'd also be on
Yeah.
YouTube. And if allowed more, I might even bother setting up a Facebook, because then I can get a bunch of boomers watching my stream.
he said
But I can only do two at a
Twitch,
time. Yeah, you can do the NAT of Dink Donk. There it is. Oh, the value. But yeah, follow me on Twitch and Kick, Sean. It really helps me out.
I did follow you on Kick.
Follow me on Twitch.
Thanks, Doc.
He's done it. I'm gaming.
Oh god, I pop up on the stream.
Oh my god, Fear Gingers, thanks for the follow.
I can only see half of a blue thing, whatever that was. Whatever your gift was.
Sure can.
Does he know?
Apparently not.
No, I couldn't tell what it was. I couldn't see it.
That's good.
It was off the screen.
That's good.
Is it meant to be like that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a very dank meme.
I just
It's a
thought you.
classic, if you will.
A classic dank meme.
You thought that he was doing a boo-boo? Yeah, it's okay. That's also partly the joke.
That is partially also the joke. Oh my god, it's gonna make me type the price in. Okay.
And then it's also partially the joke that if you could tell what it was.
Well, I saw like a brown desert and something
Wouldn't be
moving
as
up and
funny.
down. So I'm wondering if it's Piccolo.
Got it. Oh no, I didn't protect my crop. I gotta go back and protect my crop.
Or is Dragon Ball Z? It's that one? Right.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc. Yeah, if you had volume turned on, you'd have heard a very bit-crushed Scout saying, thanks, Doc.
Can I unfollow and then follow again?
I don't know if that works. I have no idea. I can do this, though. I can just go into... What was it?
You can just do a test, yeah.
Yeah. I've just got to learn again. Edit alerts. There we go. Alright, are you ready? Here comes the alert. Make sure you got your sound on.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Doc.
There you go.
There you go.
I just said, thanks, Doc. That's all it does.
Oh, hey, it's Buzz Lightbeer. Hey, Buzz Lightbeer, welcome back to the stream. Stream regular Buzz Lightbeer, pillar of the community. He's made it to almost every stream I've done.
Community one.
Yeah,
Hey,
most of my followers are people I know from the internet, but Buzz Lightbeer, he's a actual person I don't know, but he's been attending every single stream. He's been talking in the chat, asking questions.
A real human being.
A real human being.
You're on the up and up.
And a real hero. What's the deal with this mangler again? Oh no, never mind. Guess I'm dead.
Guess I'm dead.
I forgot what the deal is with the special mangler.
Mm-hmm. How do I want to get where I'm going? Zoom out the map. There we go. My stupid...
Kaboom.
Where am I going? Oh my god, the map. Please. Okay, I'm trying to get back here. I guess Fairy Ring CKR will work. But yeah, Buzz got most of the way through Song of the Elves. Did the annoying library, but then I had to stop because I had some family stuff to do yesterday. As soon as I finish this farm run, I will be going right back into it. And you'll get to watch me die 16,000 times to the remaining 2 bosses, I guess.
16,000 streams. Whoa.
Wow, very good. Paid for it, but I didn't protect it, so I had to run all the way back over here to protect it. There we go.
Where are the enemies? Alright, that's one.
My god. Also, Aiden, I noticed that Dana's streaming, and I said hello in his chat earlier. So I don't know how long he'll stream, but he might raid me when he finishes up.
Oh shit.
Just gotta pay attention to Discord and see if he messages me or something.
Oh, God. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the evade where you turn invisible. Stupid. Why is
No,
that
not
even a
her.
thing?
Don't do that. There
It's
we
like
go.
1 second.
Got you though, didn't it?
Oh.
And
Okay,
yeah,
it worked
I
that
don't know.
time.
It's only useful in the campaign.
It actually worked. I ran in, sorted a dude. He couldn't get me because I was invisible. Literally, the team couldn't get me because I was invisible.
Controller aiming moment.
Oh, truly. There's so many controllers.
Yeah, there are. Well, they only recently, you know,
Fixed PC, yeah.
fixed mouse and keyboard to not actively like sabotage your aim. It's like, oh, it'll be
They've
too
gone.
unfair for the console players if PC players are allowed to just aim their guns. Let's add anti-auto aim to all the aim down sight weapons in the game.
Yeah, they still all use controls on like pro leagues and whatnot.
I'm not surprised because the aim assist on controllers is insane. As long as you're competent enough to get your crosshair somewhere close to where you're trying to aim, the controller's going to win most of the time. But at
I was
least
watching.
the mouse and keyboard doesn't actively sabotage you anymore.
They
I was
did do
watching
one
one
better
for,
though in big team modes. They give you the bandit,
Yeah.
and the bandits are a lot better for PC players than it is for console.
I also think they added a little bit of auto aim to mouse and keyboard, just like a little
But
baby bit.
there's a tot, yeah, there's a tiny bit.
Yeah. So that's nice.
Wait, give me that grapple prompt.
We were talking about Halo Infinite.
Yeah, sorry. I like playing the bad game.
Well, apparently it's good now. I just haven't had any desire to go back to it.
I just like playing the multiplayer every now and then. I like to do things.
I still try to get the Twitch drops when I see them, though.
Yeah, I usually play like Fiesta.
Speaking of which, Covenant Frontline Hazmat Blue is available for watching 45 minutes of the official Halo stream as of 5 minutes ago, Aiden.
Right
Oh,
now?
Right now. You gotta watch 45 minutes of the stream. You can pull it up on your phone if you want to.
Doing it.
That's what that alert that was popping through on the stream earlier was my Siri letting me know it's time to get your blue skin.
I got hard murdered. That was cool.
Yeah.
Love tabbing.
Because it's the HCS Major Arlington by Optic Gaming Grand Finals July 2nd.
Yeah, true that. It is nice though they've started to give out like skins for everything. They've started to do that a lot for whenever you like unlock a color scheme or whatever.
I got a Gladiator's Edge Mark 7 like 8 days ago. I don't know if that's something I already had or if that's a new armor core, but I think it was an armor core.
Oh, they give away all the armor cores. You get them all.
Okay. Also realized too late that like yesterday they were doing another like 10 free packs on Hearthstone, so I only managed to get one before they canceled it.
It's
No, I don't do seaweed runs. I'm kind of a boomer and I just do the classic runs. I only recently are they good for XP or money or like what's the point of doing them? Because I've already got 99 crafting, and the only thing that comes to mind when I think of seaweed is turning it into the like ash that you use to make blow glass with or something like that. Seaweed best pet chance? Okay, that's reasonable. So what do I give me the deep lore? What do I need to bring with me to do seaweed? I'm assuming I need seaweed spores. Ah,
I fucked up.
are you sure on that, Buzz? Because I'm pretty sure tangleroot or tangleweed, whatever the pet's called, only can pop on the last harvest of a crop. Is seaweed different? I'm like 95, 99% sure you can only get the pet on the last harvest of like an allotment or an herb. So is seaweed coded different, where each pull has a chance for the pet? Like, do you know?
Oh my god, I unlocked credits.
I mean, regardless, I wouldn't really mind doing it if it's not really annoying to get to or anything and can be done quickly and is decent XP, but I'm pretty sure all the other crop types can only roll the pet on the last harvest. But yeah, I remember them introducing seaweed spores when Fossil Island came out. And I came back to the game for Fossil Island. I was kind of disappointed in how it's kind of... There's like 2 or 3 things that are worth doing, and everything else is just kind of eh. Like the herbivore's great. The the hardwood patches are nice. Okay. Uh, if you don't mind, could you give me a quick rundown on what I need to bring, so I'm not just like reading the wiki while streaming? Or... I'm assuming I need seaweed spores, and I don't actually remember how you get those. I know you get them on Fossil Island, but I don't remember what the thing you have to do to get them is. Or I don't know if they're tradable. I guess I can check if they're tradable right now. Seaweed. Seaweed spore, 200 GP. Okay. So I can just buy some. Okay. I've got the apparatus and the breathing tank cape slot thing, so that's not a problem. Is dig site pendant still like the best way to get to Fossil Island? Or like the only way to get to Fossil Island? Or is there a fairy ring over there somewhere? Haven't been to Fossil Island in a long time. Tell to dig side, ride the boat again. Wear the apparatus and dive to seaweed plots. Okay. Seems straightforward. I just have to go to the G and get some seaweed spores. $200 nummulite to protect the patch. I ended up just looking it up. Yeah, fair enough. I do like the pet, so it would be nice to get it. There are some pets I genuinely don't care about because I think they're ugly, but yeah, Tangleroot's nice. I mean, I'd be happy to get any pet, but there's some that I really definitely don't care about at all. Hey, Spory Seed, let's go. I've got the Phoenix from Winter Dot. I've got the like triangle head thing from Guardians of the Rift. I think I have one more. Hold up, can't I just do like pets? Okay, this is wrong because I absolutely have the Guardians of the Rift pet. One sec. Let me harvest this dragon fruit over here, and then I'll go to my menagerie because that's where all my pets are at. I may just have the Pyramid Head guy from Guardians of the Rift and the Phoenix. Oh, just need to collect check my collection log. Okay. Isn't that here? And then is that all I have to do? Probably have to log out. Anyway, so if that's only the Phoenix, then I probably just have the Guardians of the Rift from the Phoenix. I was thinking I had something else, but I think it's probably just the Hellcat that I have in the menagerie that I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. Hold up one sec. Collections log. Search. Guardians. Yeah, see, there he is. Abyssal Protector. Still haven't got enough pearls to get the top. Still have never found a blue dye. I don't even know what the lost bag is. And I don't have the lantern. Not having the lantern one's what really sucks. But yeah. Got the little Abyssal Protector. I'm not even sure what Smallcano is. I'm assuming that's something from the volcano minigame that's in Prifddinas. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, Zalcano. That's the Prifddinas thing, right? You have to do Song of the Elves first. Yeah, I've never done that minigame. It's like, is it a mining XP minigame? I don't actually know. I want to say it's a mining XP minigame, which would be very funny because there's already so many different ways to train mining, and all of them suck. Yeah, another way to train your mining.
In something, alright.
Show you something to train on Zips.
Build and train.
Mining, smithing, and rune crafting? Okay. Huge ore and bar rewards. Sounds like it would synergize really well with Giant's Foundry then. Although bars is like the most expensive way to do Giant's Foundry. Also, I guess I can see if this... Ah, what did I just do? Pets. Now I probably have to relog for it to update. You have to attack a monster while mining and smithing. Huh. That's interesting for sure. I've got a friend who plays this game and he thinks Guardians of the Rift is fun. But he's also only got like 52 rune crafting, so he hasn't done it all that long. Every time he's like, "Oh, Guardians of the Rift is so fun," I just think about like, yeah, do it a little bit, do it for 20 more hours and tell me how fun it is. Ah, look, it's better than running abyssal runes or actually running and doing like blood runes in Arceus. But I'm not going to call it fun. Oh yeah, ZMI is god-awful. I hate ZMI. I did ZMI for like 2 hours, and I was like, alright, I gotta find another way to train rune crafting. I don't care if this is fast. According to the wiki, at least. It's like, I'm not doing this. That's basically how I am with every single skill I have. If the way I'm training it is making me want to die, I'd rather not train the skill. Yeah, that's a big oof for me. I did ZMI for about 2 hours. I did a lot of, it's like Chaos Wizard in like really low wilderness from Edgeville. I did a lot of that to like 60 rune crafting. Or whenever it is you unlock death runes at. And after I unlocked death runes, I did a couple of runs of death runes. And didn't really have another goal, so I dropped rune crafting after that. And then when I came back recently, Guardians of the Rift was a thing that was not a thing last time I played. Oh, come on. Nice weed growth. Honestly, I can't believe they made the set effect from the Guardians of the Rift outfit as strong as it is. It's like 60 or 80% more runes, regardless of the kind of rune you're making. Yeah, when you have the full set, it's crazy. And that stacks with the like natural level up, like multiple runes. It's nuts.
Oh, neat. They're doing another DLC for Across the Obelisk.
Really? I wonder if it'll be
Yeah.
as dog shit as the Dog Knot DLC.
Well, it's gonna unlock. It's gonna have multiple characters, so
That seems like
at
it
least
might
it's
be a good
got
idea.
more than that.
Yeah.
Also, new enemies. It's supposed to be. Where did it say it was? It's like an act. I think it's like an act. It says Act 2 or 3, so it's just an alternate area for like.
Yeah. Go blue, green, or red, and it's in one of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
That's fine. Because I think the way you unlock Dog Knot is you have to do the thing in Act 1, but then after that, you just got him going forward. Same way you unlock the other characters.
I'll put on the book that does nothing.
I want to read the book.
I do not want to read the book.
What happened to Sean? Did he leave the call, or is he just not talking?
No, I'm just like, I don't know shit about Hearthstone or RuneScape.
Hearthstone?
What?
So it's what, Guardians of the Rift or whatever? Does that know what that is?
No, it's RuneScape.
Across. We were talking about Across the
Aiden's talking about
Obelisk.
Across the Obelisk.
Yeah, I knew that. You said the DLC with multiple
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah.
For Across the Obelisk.
Yeah, I mean the only good thing about the current DLC was that the character was just actually good, but he's too good. Got nerfed.
Oh, did he get nerfed?
Yeah, not by a ridiculous amount. Just like the food that he gives you isn't the best card every time. It's just like a slightly worse card now, and then there's some. I think his regen got nerfed, or how he works is a bit different. It wasn't like crippling. It just
Mm-hmm.
put him into a more sensible place because he could do everything, and his food buff was just like better than any other buff in the game, and he could do it
Yeah.
like every turn or something.
Yeah. He definitely seemed broken.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go to Fossil Island. I need to buy some seaweed spores first, though.
Yeah, those like Peggy lived. Kate lived.
And where am I planting the seaweeds at?
The desert.
Up here, I guess?
Free card.
Yeah. So there's 2 patches of seaweed? Okay. So I need 400 nummulite to protect both. Each run. Which nummulite do I have? Not much. But you can just buy it.
Connect it down. Or
There's a bank there. Okay. Can you compost bucket the seaweeds? Does it do anything if you do it, or can you even do it? Okay. I'll just take 500 nummulite, that's fine. Guess I should get back to doing herbivore runs. Get a bunch of nummulite that way. I need to level my herb lore anyway. See if I have any seaweed spores before I run off and buy some. Nope. Yeah, I don't mind doing herbivore, especially with the plugin. But didn't do a whole ton of it. Can you do a KC Herbivore. I spell it right. Once again in the wrong chat. I did 152 Herbies. Yeah, it is for sure. That's why I don't really mind doing it. It's solid XP, the herbs are nice, the Nummulite's a nice little bonus. Yeah, that's nice. I don't ever play on mobile. I used to at work during breaks and stuff, but I haven't played since I started hanging out at home instead of going into work.
Moving dust.
Okay, so I need the diving gear. Okay, it's apparently in tab 1. Fishbowl helmet and diving apparatus. So that's all I need, right? Go buy some seaweed spores. Just looking over at the wiki to see the normal source of them. Apparently you can find them underground like Marks of Grace when you're doing the underwater agility course. Seaweed spore. Just give me 100, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need to buy any then, but that's fine. The boats on Fossil Island don't cost anything, right? You can just take them, if I'm remembering correctly.
They're free.
The boat is free. Free boat for you, Jim.
Okay.
So come here and just take this boat. North of the island, I'm assuming. I'm lost. I'll wait for you to say something, because I'm not sure where I'm going. Out to sea from here. Okay, so I did go the right way. Alright. Oh my god, a bank chest. Oh shit, do I need flippers? Oh, the flippers make you move faster, don't they? Let me grab my flippers. I've got flippers. Just gotta remember where they're at. Okay. Tab 4. Flippers. Yeah, fair enough. Right click the boat to dive, alright. I died. I don't remember ever seeing that pufferfish before. I have no idea what that was. Okay, so yeah, I definitely did not need to buy any seaweed spores. You're right. They do just spawn here. Oh my god, it's Tony.
Eh.
You said the compost bucket does affect the yield on these, right?
I'm doing it.
Compost.
Composting. So yeah, I'll just go sell all these seaweed spores back because I can just grab my own whenever I do a run here. Pay north, pay south. She kind of bad though. How do I get the titty mermaid pet? Damn. So how long do those take to grow?
Too long.
Done at 8:07. They take 30 minutes? What the hell? That's insane. How many grow phases do they have? 5 in 30 minutes? Jesus. I was gonna say you could just sit here and watch them and not really pay attention if you don't have anything better to do, but damn. Anyway, back to Song of the Elves, I guess. But yeah, thanks for the tip. I can always use a little bit more farming XP, and if they've got the best drop rate for Tangleroot, then that's cool as well. What the hell was I doing in Song of the Elves?
Brand.
Boom, 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 boom. See, I'm almost done. I have this, and I have this. Still haven't read any guides. The only thing I know is you have to use magic against the last boss. Oh, my poor Digside pendant. You no longer stack. Okay, let's sell these seaweed spores back. I'll freely accept my loss. Is this loss? Make sure you're prepared for battle. Talk to Backstorian in the Dwarven camp. Talk to Elena in the Dwarven camp. Fill the holes around the camp's interest. Talk to Backstorian. Defend the camp. Defeat Ezlit. Protect from melee. He can drain your stats, so drink super restores when needed. When he shoves you, flick to protect from range, then back to protect from melee. Okay. It sounds like something I'll definitely fail a few times. I once again have forgotten to deposit my farming gear. Kinda would like to do these clue scrolls. I can't do the elite. I'm gonna do these clue scrolls before I do Song of the Elves. If you can forgive me for that, Buzz.
And now we were up in vaults. God damn it.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, whatever, I don't care.
Little bro teleported. Got sucked away by ghost hands. Wish some ghost hands would suck me. Okay, I need to turn this off because it's overriding the clue scroll thing. Out of Bruggs and Burson at the Grand Exchange. Well, damn, that worked out. Oh no. It's always Charlie the Tramp, and he always makes me buy him something. This man's rich. Before I go any further, I should make sure I'm on a good world for ping. I'm going to be doing a bunch of fights. Yeah, send me to the 2000 total level world. Why not? Let's go talk to Charlie the asshole. Last boss is tough. Had to watch a guide. Well, I'm sure I will too. A raw trout? Why would I have raw trout? He asked me for a cooked trout last time. I actually have those. Because I hoard things. But why the hell would I hoard raw trout? This man's psychotic. Do people do raw trout sushi? I know they do salmon.
No,
So-
no.
I was gonna say. It's a weird one.
I don't think trout even like lives in Asia. So
That was pretty cool.
Spent 43 gold on Charlie the Tramp for a clue scroll that's probably gonna give me like 20 GP. Oh shit, did Dailies reset?
You're the reason they have to put on child's medicine to operate the machine in the army.
Damn, Sarah's going off.
In that forklift, have that
Me.
job.
What did you do, Aiden?
What didn't I do?
Sarah is telling Aiden he is not forklift certified.
That was Sarah's bullying for Aid.
What did Aiden do to deserve this? There's a... Well, shit, I'll build that. That's free construction XP. I didn't know any beginner clues actually required outfits. That's crazy.
Same standards.
Oof. Oh my god. So I need what for that? I need a hammer, I need a saw, I need 10 nails? I can't remember if it's 5 or 10. I'll go with 10. 2 regular planks. Where the hell are my planks? Am I blind? Am I blind?
Oh no, Matt's
Yes.
gone blind.
I'm blind! Oh, they're on my tab 0. Alright.
No, I'm going blind. Feels stupid.
The birds are singing. What a wonderful day for cooming. Amazing. 150 construction XP. I guess I should read these clue scrolls.
You download?
Port Sarum. Wilderness. Oh my god. Guess I'll do the wildy one first. The pirates' hideout in the wilderness. There's a Zamorak wizard. It's a coordinate clue, so I have to dig. So I will need a spade. I will need the clue itself. I need to go give these back to a tool leprechaun. Fuck it, they can just sit in my bank for now. Okay, I've already dropped everything, so the only other thing I'll bring is a weapon. And I'll just bring something light. I'll bring a dragon dagger. So where am I going? Where's the pirates? Oh, it's way the fuck up there. So if I were smart, I would go to Edgeville, and I would just use the pull thing. I'm brave. Run west from here. Let's go, first try. One day I'll do Mage Arena. Not today, though. I think that's Mage Arena. I'm not actually even sure. Alright, so I don't want to get poisoned, so I will pray protect melee. And I'll pray piety. And I'll queue up a special attack.
He doesn't want to step in the water. I mean, standard cat, but you know.
Elemental Workshop. That's like Sears Village, isn't it? Alright. Pirates, kill me. The door's locked. I need a lockpick. No! I have to run all the way back. It's over. Do I have NPCs turned off? Because I probably shouldn't have NPCs turned off in the wilderness. No, I don't. Good. I guess the teleport lever's just right here. That's fine. Oh, this isn't the teleport back to Artie lever. What am I thinking of? Ah, how did I click that? I'm right here. I thought you could teleport from here back to Ardone. Does it only just go here? I guess you have to go here. Or can you just teleport from here? Oh my god, I'm a genius. No one's ever done it better than me.
What are you even doing?
I'm doing a clue scroll in RuneScape.
I know you're playing RuneScape. What the hell is a clue scroll?
It's a random bit of paper that you get from some tasks randomly, and it has set objectives to get a loot box with random rewards in it. Well, they're not actually random rewards. They're a set pool of rewards, but you get random ones from the pool. And higher quality clues tend to have higher level rewards.
Okay.
Where is the elemental workshop? Am I going insane? I guess I'm going insane.
Matt's actually going insane.
Just kind of look it up on the wiki. It is in Sears Village. I thought it was. I guess it won't show it to me because it's underground.
January 12th, 19.
What happened then, Sarah?
Surely I'll find a tool leprechaun to give this back to. You're actually watching the stream, Aiden? I just assumed you were playing Halo.
Oh, I stopped playing Halo. I've got playing Warframe.
Oh, okay. I thought you quit playing Warframe.
You don't quit playing Warframe. You just
Take some breaks every now and then.
yeah.
So that's how RuneScape is. So I understand.
But yeah, I pick it up, play it for a while, and then drop back in.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you can figure out what it is you're actually supposed to do, you can do you can pick it up and drop it
Yeah.
pretty easily. It's just sometimes figuring out what the hell you're supposed to be doing.
I get that. Is there a tool leprechaun near here? There's one up there. But I'm going here, maybe? Pretty sure this is the right place.
Interesting.
This is why I just write.
God only knows the last time I was actually in the elemental workshop.
I'm like, to be honest,
What?
I get really hung up on about this Titus app, I
What?
whatever Titus.
How do I get in the fucking elemental workshop? Is that a keyring thing?
What are we, pounds, kilograms, fucking centimeters, you know what I mean? Like, press, have to use Google. Sorry.
Centimeters. What the hell is she talking about?
Whenever people put their weight in, they should have a manual.
Do you really care to know?
No. It's alright, lad. Clearly she's involved in a dick measuring contest. It's the only explanation.
It must
Those aren't usually done in centimeters.
be.
You don't normally measure
sure?
dicks in centimeters? I assumed you UK people measured your dicks in centimeters.
No.
You use inches?
I
Like
never
a civilized person?
because I'd like to know.
Yeah, but we don't
Or to use
fluid
meters?
ounces. We don't use shit like fluid ounces. That's stupid.
This man's fluid is not ounced. I gotta build a whole new stash. Oh my god. Alright. Varrock. A double agent. Do I have a fire battle staff? Just a staff of fire. Do I have blue d'hide chaps? Then I got a full blue hide set for some reason. If I crack that, I could use up even more of my bank space. Let's do that. Rune full helm. I know I've got some of those. Just need to buy a fire battle staff.
I can hear that fucking kid.
He's emoting. He's pogging out. He's got the rat jam rat. That's one of my favorite emotes. Live like a windjammer as you fuck. So Kit comes by default with Nodders and Rat Jam. That's pretty good. Love me some Nodders and Rat Jam. How do you feel about Rat Jam, Aiden?
It's okay.
Why would you do that to a rat?
He's jamming. Also, holy
Yeah.
shit, my Halo stream decided to default to 720p and I've only just now noticed. But thankfully, I think I can actually cut it off now. Let's reload this rewards page and see if I've got it yet. Got it 8 seconds ago. Let's go! Turn it off. Get me out of here. Oh, blob dance.
Oh, I got it. There we go. We're done.
We did it.
Goodbye, Halo.
Goodbye, Halo.
Goodbye. Twitch.tv/Halo.
I wonder how much they had to pay to get twitch.tv/Halo. Because I'm sure somebody had it.
No, they were just giving it to them because they're a business.
Is that what happens?
Yep.
That's fucked.
It's the same with like,
What if I scalp really good names?
yeah, well, you and
What if it's like back in the .com names where everything had to be .com and there weren't like alternate domain options for businesses, and so people would just steal domains and then ransom them off to the actual company with the same name.
That's what you
yeah,
should
I
have
remember
done.
that shit.
Kid. That's what you should have done with Kick. Kick.com/Halo.
Should have named myself Halo. Now you're thinking.
Hey guys, welcome back to Halo. We're playing RuneScape.
Did you get any chocolate?
Chocolate.
No.
Doesn't chocolate make you poop, Aiden? It's got milk in it.
It's taking down my coat because I have all those mint leaves on it. I don't want to leave it here for a headache.
It's not like I take a single bite of chocolate and start shitting, man.
Why not?
That's how it works.
Why not, Aiden? You shit in my dreams by saying that just now, so why not?
Okay.
Do you you remember to get your free trading card for doing your queue and get your free sticker by clicking on a category?
Oh no.
Damn, Sean's already earned the badge. This guy's gaming. He must have bought some games. What games did you buy, Sean?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I bought a Steam Deck.
Holy shit! It is 20% off, I saw that.
Yeah.
Let me know how putting Dolphin on it goes now that you can't just click a button on Steam.
I don't know. What GameCube games do I really want to play on Dolphin?
GameCube. I'm talking about Switch.
It's a different emulator, isn't it?
I thought it was Dolphin for the Switch.
Dolphin's GameCube and Wii.
Maybe it's also Switch, or maybe I'm just wrong.
I think it's a different one for Switch. Well, maybe it does do Switch. I don't know. But for years, they've just been doing GameCube and Wii. So
Yeah. Does the Steam Deck have motion, like, sense at all? I didn't think it did.
don't know.
Oh, so sorry, I'm eating some cauliflower. Sorry if I'm crunching into the mic. I'm all crunched up. Keep getting distracted. I need to get this clue done. Okay. I'm going over here. So I need to go AJR. AJR. Slayer Cave. Mountain Camp.
A circus.
Which is only used for Mountain Daughter. Don't tell me I needed climbing boots. I'll cry and piss myself. Okay, good. I don't have to cry and piss myself now.
I just want.
What do you just want, Aiden? Tell me and I'll
Just
make
want
it
to
happen.
complete this one mission.
Build, stash, retrieve. Alright. Give me the old cheeky Abbey Whip. Give me the old cheeky Protect from Melee. Give me the old cheeky Piety. Give me the old cheeky Dig. It's not a dig, it's an emote. What am I doing? I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Oh, I should probably equip the things. I'm laughing.
Oh. I hate being this tired.
Get another... Ah! It's so loud! Get another cheeky piece of cauliflower. You guys like cauliflower?
Sometimes.
Any cauliflower enjoyers in the chat? Oh my god, I got the casket. Let's go. Holy shit. That's actually a really good reward. Zamorak chaps are just worth a ton for some reason. Why are Zamorak chaps worth so much? I don't know, I don't care. Let's go sell them before they crash.
Again, get a picture of normal footpaths. What they're. Well, I have to look at like the heroes watch. I think I set my picture.
I only have one piece of cauliflower left. It's so over. Holy shit, they're actively traded for 600k. Actually, what am I doing? There's probably high elk for more, don't they? Yeah, let's get a cheeky high elk in there. Brother is just dropping an armadillo page. My god.
Decrusion.
I can't crunch anymore. It's the last bite of the last piece. Alright. Rusty Anchor and Port Sarum. How the hell do I get to Port Sarum quickly? Drainer and walk west, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. But I do have some broccoli. Any broccoli enjoyers in the chat?
No.
If it's fried or something.
I got two simultaneous no's.
I mean, to be fair, I like it more than cauliflower.
Damn. Me too.
That looks like you got this. I'm like, no, it's like,
And it's raw broccoli, Tony, so yeah, you don't like it either.
Mm.
I do have ranch to dip it in, though. Ranch. Oh, it's sea shanty too.
Very nice.
Wow, the greatest song of all time.
Unironically.
Speak to the lady of the lake. What the hell? Taverley? Taverly, I hardly knew her. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
So tired.
You sound tired, lad. You know what? You know what would perk you up? Some raw broccoli with a little bit of ranch on it.
That's way too healthy.
Well, the ranch makes it unhealthy. Don't worry, lad.
Balances it out.
It's like putting salad dressing on your salad. It's like, oh, I love salads. Oh yeah, do you love salads? Or do you like coating vegetables in a fat sauce? Although to be fair, I like vinaigrette dressings too, and those actually are typically healthy. Certainly healthier than like ranch or blue cheese or Caesar. You know what game I had the urge to play the other day? Deep Rock.
Oh, very based.
I didn't play it because I'm in the middle of
Uh,
a 2 week sub to RuneScape. But I was like, I want to play Deep Rock, kind of. And say Rock and Stone.
Hawk and Stone.
Collection log. Let's go. How was a steel plate skirt G only worth 3K? How the mighty have fallen. Taking so long on these now, I may as well just do another farming run before I go do this quest.
Okay. I think I am gonna go to bed.
Alright, lad.
Because holy shit, I'm very tired.
Good night.
Not bad.
Good night.
Good night, lad.
sitting here watching this Halo whatever.
No.
FaZe just won again.
FaZe Clan, let's go.
Yeah, I was sitting there watching it, and like
They won the tournament, or they won won a match.
I think they just won the tournament
Okay.
because he's holding up a trophy. So
Let's go. FaZe Clan. You can spam shit now, Tony, by the way, because I turned the volume down for my soundboard.
when you sit there and you watch who they are, and like one, I don't know.
Are you being racist?
Like, no, they just don't
Okay.
look like. I don't know what it is. Like, one of them just looks really normal. Like, they're like, oh, we're down a player, so we got our 4 people, and then the 5th guy here is just Dave from The Office. He's filling in.
Why do you hate Dave from The Office? What did he do?
Oh. He's just standing there, and he's got a little bit of a beard and unkempt hair, and he's just wearing a pair of glasses, and he's standing at the back, just like.
This dude hates gamers.
Kinda.
Based. When I got COVID like 2 years ago, I think it fucked up my sense of smell. I can still smell things, but they don't smell as strong as they used to. I don't know if it's from getting older or from COVID. I'm gonna blame Sean, though.
Everything's just getting less smelly.
Not my taint. It's getting more smelly. Because I'm eating broccoli, and broccoli gives me gas. We here at GlenforgeGames support brat hogs of all sizes.
Some guy with dreadlocks is talking to him. That's what he's saying.
Why you gotta talk about his dreadlocks, Sean? You're just a hater. I was talking to the internet the other day, and I was talking, and they were like, "You know that Sean guy, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "That guy's a hater." And I was like, "Not Sean. He's not a hater." But they were right. The whole internet was right, Sean. You're a hater.
He said, "Oh, how does it feel?" He says, "It feels great. We're the hardest working team in the business, and it's not even close." It's like, damn.
What a Chad.
I like how absolutely none of them are smiling. Just won a big tournament, a bunch of money, and like none of them
It's
are
probably
happy.
not a bunch of money. The last Halo tournament
I'd
watched
love it
was
if
not a
this
bunch of money.
dude, the dreadlock guy, he's asked each and every one of them a different question. I'd love it if he got to the last guy. It's like, how does it feel to know that your job will never be in the Olympics? It'll never be an internationally recognized sport. How does it feel to know that half of the seats in this audience were paid to be here?
Is that true?
Probably not, but it is a really small room. When the camera looked away for a second and you could see the size of the audience, it's tiny.
Compare it to the Coliseum.
Coliseum held about 30,000 people. This room holds about 30.
As you're now an expert on the Coliseum, I'll be asking you to compare things to the Coliseum going forward.
There's probably more than 30 people here. 50?
I have questions for you, like, how many secret trapdoors for animals do you think this room could hold? And I'll need quick, concise answers from you. He thinks I'm joking, Tony.
Oh, they're
Sorry.
doing hand signs.
Oh no. Cut the camera.
They're all pointing with their index finger. I don't know what that means.
Something racist, probably. You know what's not racist? Eating
Yeah, the match, the
broccoli.
grand final wasn't even close. Jesus, it was like a 3-0 or something.
Yeah. No, FaZe is good. It is a meme, but they're also just actually good. They have been consistently a high-performing team over the years across multiple games.
Mm.
Especially console games.
Well, I mean, it's got auto aim on Halo, so it doesn't think it counts.
It's got auto aim on every console shooter. They'd be miserable without it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to bed. See you there.
Good night, Sean. See ya. Just you and me now, Tony.
Oh no.
Time for the gay sex. It's so true. Making this last little piece of broccoli last.
Make a slow crunch.
Oh, go, 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 go. A slow crunch. Here it comes. What'd you think, babe? Was it good for you too?
Not slow enough.
Damn. That's the last of it. It's gone now.
Rip. That's it.
Pepperoni, pepperoni. Boring. Quick travel. North. Then travel. Out to sea. Then bank. Then I need my swimmy demis. And I need my flipperinos. Should probably just put those over here with these. I might do that right now. Oh god, I need to put this back in my house. I probably just need to high alch these. Although I should probably finish the quest first, because I'm not actually sure about that. Anyway, I can deposit this now. Can deposit all of these, can deposit all of these, I can deposit all of these. Can dive. I'm already tooting. Broccoli works quick.
Oh.
Exactly. be somebody shooting off fireworks. Or engaging in gang violence.
You have a very fantastic country.
I'm joking mostly about the gang violence. I haven't heard hardly anybody shoot at all since I moved here. When I lived out in the actual country, I'd hear it all the time, but it's not an issue out in the country. Did you just drown? What the hell was that?
What?
What was that noise?
I don't know.
Sounded
What
like you were
noise?
drowning. I don't know. If I knew what the noise was, I wouldn't be asking you what the noise was. There they are. Grab them. I need those. Ah. Plant it. Plant it. Oh, well. Had to the wrong person. There we go. Alright. Back to the GE and then the proper farming run. Eh, it's not worthless. It's 15k. It's no herb run, but reasonably valuable. Compared to a lot of farming things. Alright, let's go do these. How much ultra compost have I got left in here? Ooh! I need to buy some ultra compost. Ultra. Why do I have my entire cash stack on me? What am I doing? Lost control of my life.
Jover.
It's so Jover. Holy shit, I'm gaming. Two really good patches in a row.
Yeah. So something came up. Hold on. BRB.
No problem.
Guess who is back?
Back again. Tony's back. Tell a friend. Rat Jam.
Reg.
Oh, great map.
You know, I never got to ask, is like old school RuneScape more popular than like regular RuneScape?
It is.
It is. Oh, jeez.
Alright, I'll Google the damn Underground Pass map. Stupid video game. Orient myself north. I am currently here. I think. No, I'm currently here. Just keep going south, I guess. If I fall, I think it's actually beneficial, so just keep going south. Okay, well that's a dead end. So I guess I'll go this way. Okay, I need to get there. How do I get there? I need to get over there. Okay, so I need to not jump this. Alright. Look at this Chad.
Why is he green?
She's green, because I made my skin green a while back.
Oh no.
Because I unlocked the ability to make my skin green.
But why?
Because I did a quest or a mini game or an event that gave me the ability to make my skin green.
No, but why?
Because if it's something you have to unlock and everybody has it.
Green specifically.
Yeah. Specifically green is what I unlocked. There goes Honshu. Goodbye, Honshu. Somehow I made it here without falling. Alright, time to get my ass rocked.
Oh,
Is there a bank chest anywhere here? Actually, let me go piss before I do this. Alright. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Except the guide tells me if I get shoved, I have to pray ranged. And then go back to praying melee. I should probably drink this. And then eat this. And then eat this. Let's skip the dialogue as quick as I can. Oh my god, I have to talk to people first. My boosts!
as I understand, none of the information, like, or whatever, all your stats, all your completed quests, and like original RuneScape carry over to like the regular one.
All the
Or
ones
vice
in
versa.
RuneScape 2 carried over to what is now called RuneScape 3. But if I level up my character in this game, I'm pretty sure it doesn't carry over to RuneScape 3. Pretty sure those are separate characters. I would be surprised if that's not the case. But even if that was the case, I have no interest in playing RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 is a cash shop game. You get boosts, you get free XP, you get gear, you can buy all kinds of shit in a cash shop. So I have no interest in a game like that. Oh my god, my boosts! My boosts! I don't care about the lore. It's all dog shit. Holy shit, we're just hitting nothing but 80s. We're gaming. What am I doing? Oh shit, they're attacking a barricade. Huh, get off the barricade! Oh, they're sniping the barricade! Get off the barricade! Get off the barricade! I have to defend this for 4 minutes? It's not gonna fucking happen. Oh my god, they're on the barricade again! My boosts! They're gonna be wasted when I fail. Maybe it's as simple as kill the archers.
Watch it be as simple.
Nope, come back. I don't even know why I'm praying these guys aren't hitting for shit. Stop shooting the barricade! They just keep respawning. Holy shit, you can't fucking keep aggro for more than 2 seconds, you fucking elves.
You know what they say.
He's already swapped aggro again. Is there a guy there's a fucking guy under him. Why am I dying? Oh, what does it matter? The barrier's dead 100%. Oh my god, where's it gonna put me? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, it's gonna drain my supplies every attempt, though. Oh, this sucks. I need to bring, like, AoE mage spells. I don't need to be trying to melee this. My boosts are automatically gotten rid of when I fail, too. This sucks. I'm gonna pull up the wiki for this. What does it recommend for this fight? Attack will begin when you select I'm ready. Defend the camp for 4 minutes from several elf archers and warriors who will also try to destroy the gate. Failing will reset the attempt. The elf warriors will infinitely respawn. Even while under attack, enemies will not remain aggressive to you. So you have to keep attacking different enemies and draw their attention away from the barrier. It doesn't matter if any of them are killed, but the barricade has to hold for 4 minutes in multi-combat. Since it isn't needed to actually hit the enemies to change their attention away from the barrier to the player, any weapon will do. Newly spawned enemies always attack the barrier first, so it may be useful to use a low damage weapon. Fast-hitting weapons also are preferable, like darts, knives, or the goblin paint cannon. After keeping the barrier intact, the elven warriors come storming through the defenses anyway. If you die or leave the battle, you do not have to defend the barrier again. Okay, so you only have to successfully complete or defend it one time. So this is saying just run around tagging every enemy, which is what I started to do towards the end. So I guess we'll try that. I'll just keep protect from ranged on, and I'll run around tagging people. You didn't change aggro, you asshole. Alright, get away from the barrier. Thank you. Someone's shooting, but I can't tell who. I think it's this person. How are you losing aggro? I'm literally in melee combat with you. What are you doing? Who the fuck is this one random archer? How are you losing aggro on me? I'm literally killing you. That one Tyrus guard is somehow blocking them all. So I'm not going to interrupt that. As long as he doesn't die. Little bro's gonna die.
Oh no, these nipples are retarded. What are you doing?
Oh, I definitely did it. Barrier's got a third of its health left. The timer's done in 2 seconds. That one Tyrus guard blocked everyone. What a Chad. And then we lose anyway. I'm not even going to attempt this fight. I'm going to run all the way back and restock. Ah! Inventory, inventory, inventory. Teleport away. See ya. 320 HP, huh? Good for you. Alright, I got 1 dose of Divine Combat left. That's good. Let me see what the wiki says about this fight. Level 236 primarily attacks with melee. He has 2 special attacks that he will use at random. If he shoves you backwards, it will stun you briefly, and then launch a ranged attack which will deal significant damage. This can be blocked completely by switching to protect from missiles. Ezelit throws a potion at you that drains all your combat stats by 5. This attack cannot be negated with protection prayers, but the stat drain can be offset by drinking a dose of Super Restore. You can also ignore these drains if your stats are high enough, because the drain never goes past 5. That's probably the better strat, honestly, because then I can bring extra food instead of Super Restores. I don't want the Evil Bob event. Go away. Jesus, take the wheel. And I don't need to restore my prayer because there's a prayer altar in there, so I don't need the super restos. I'll take a prayer pot. I'll take a prayer pot that's got 3 charges. Fuck it, I'll take 2 prayer pots, that's fine. I'll take the 1 super combat. I'll take a manta, carib. Manta. Manta. There we go. 1-click teleport to get out. Oh yeah, I need some regular food to actually heal up real quick. Lobby. Then give me a bit of anti-poison for the trick back. And then just give me another manta, I guess. Alright, time to run back. Thinking about how I probably would have lost that fight again if not for that one guard blocking everything for me.
A real hero.
Really was. Blocked like 10 enemies for me. Didn't have to even engage with them. Yeah, I'll just take the -5 to combat stats. I think this is a base 70 quest and I have 90, so my combat stats should be fine. Even with -5 to them. It's not a reasonable excuse if I can't do this fight. If I can just get up there. Whatever. Maybe I'll fall and it'll be fast. Oh god, don't go that way. Okay, that's a don't go that way. That's a waste. Don't go that way. It's literally just a dead end. Amazing. No, don't go down. No. Okay, so I need to pray melee. And when he pushes me, I need to instantly hit 3 and turn protect from missiles on. Let's make sure I got auto retaliate on so I don't have to actually click on the guy. There we go. Drink this, drop it, eat a manta ray. 3 missiles, 3 missiles, 3 missiles. Alright, well that was easy. Alright, he's dead. I think now I'm on to the actually hard fight. Which I'll also be teleporting out to restock, even though I'm not actually down that much supplies. Maybe I'll just give it a shot. No, you have to use mage in it, that's like the one thing I know about it. So yeah, I definitely have to go and restock. Again.
Oh, God damn it.
Get me out. Zoom! Okay. The 4 kings have completely black void with a floaty thing I have to kill. Okay. I've played Dark Souls. Now I've got to try and remember what my best in slot mage gear actually is. Because I don't ever use mage for combat. But for now, my inventory can be thrown in here, and everything I'm currently using can be thrown in here. Pull this back out. Best in slot mage gear, huh? +8 magic attack bonus. Okay. Do I have anything beating that? plus 10 magic attack bonus and plus 5 prayer. Okay. That seems pretty solid. Got full mystic. Boy, that's not very strong. Oh no. Plus 14 mage, plus 10 mage. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13. 10, 10, 10. Pull up the wiki again real quick and actually look up what you're supposed to use for maging in this game, because I don't know what it is right now. And I certainly don't know what I can actually afford. So I want... I want mage gear. Ancestral hat, huh? How much does that cost? $46 mil? Alright, well that's out of the price range. What's the next one? Different ancestral hat? Nope. Then the next one's Farseer helm. Well, I got that. Farseer helm it is. What next? An imbued Saradomin cape. I know I don't have that. Imbued Guthix cape. Imbued Zamorak cape. Zamaradomin. Guthix. Zamorak. Ghostly cloak. I might have ghostly cloak. I do have ghostly cloak. Cool, because I would have never thought to actually use that. Alright, necklace. Occult necklace. How much does that cost on the G? 577k? That's not insane. What does the occult necklace do? "10 mage damage and 10 mage attack bonus." That definitely seems good. Occult necklace. Well, I don't know why it's so cheap, but yeah, this definitely seems like what I should use. So let me go to the GE real quick and get myself, well, I'll double check, but yeah, I didn't think so. Get myself an occult necklace. 10, 10, 10. Probably have to change the spellbook I'm using too. Defeat Saren with magic. Protect from ranged and keep your distance. Okay. Let me figure out the staff I should use while I'm here. The Kodai Wand. Kodai Wand, huh? I remember those being very expensive. 85 mil. Yeah, that's a little out of my range. Trident of the Swamp. How much are those going for now? $2.4 mil? Okay, what's the next staff. Toxic Staff of the Dead. Not sold. Okay, how do I get one? Made by using a Magic Fang on the Staff of the Dead. Magic Fang is 2.2 mil, Staff of the Dead is 6.1. Alright, well that's more expensive than the Trident of the Swamp. By a lot. What's the next recommended staff? Sanguinesti Staff. $94 mil. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Master Wand is the next recommended one. Master Wand is 2.9 mil. Okay. And what does it do that's special? Can auto-cast ancient magics. The Ancient Staff, the Ancient Scepter, the Arum Staff, Master Wand, Kodai Wand, Nightmare Staff, Eldritch Nightmare Staff, Volatile Nightmare Staff, Thamaron's Scepter, and the Accursed Scepter. Probably want to be using ancient magics because I'm pretty sure they heal you. Blood Blitz. Yeah. Okay. So why don't I just use the ancient staff and cast Blood Blitz then? Also, where is my ancient staff? Because I know I got one at the end of that one quest. I guess I got rid of it. I guess I'll buy another one. Because I know it's cheap. Ancient Staff. Okay. Okay, I've got the shield, I've got the weapon, I've got the helmet, I've got the cloak. I'm gonna get the occult necklace. Just says to use a holy blessing for the blessing slot, which makes sense, of course. +1 prayer versus... yeah, they're all the same. Okay. Mage's Book. Mage's Book instead of Book of Darkness. Gives 15 more, or it gives 5 more mage, but doesn't have a prayer bonus. I'll just keep mine, that's fine. How much does a Mage's Book cost? Yeah, 2.4 mil. Nah, I'm not gonna spend 2.4 mil for 5 mage accuracy. The Malediction Ward. Malediction Ward's not too expensive, I think. 800k. Okay, it's more than I thought. How much better is it than this book? Doesn't give a prayer bonus. Gives 2 more mage accuracy. And doesn't give any defense versus range, which is what I actually need. So now I'm just going to keep my Book of Darkness, which is the next item it recommends I use. Okay, what armor do I want to bring? The Ancestral Robe top, which I'm going to assume is multiple millions of GP. Did I remember the name wrong? Ancestral Robe top, okay. 180 million, sure, yeah, we'll pass on that. Then Aram's Robe, then the Dagon High. 2.4 mil for the Dagon High. What's its stats? 25, 21, and 2 prayer. Compared to... I'll be spending 4 mil to get the... What's wrong with the hat? Why is it so cheap? Gives +5 and +5 and +2. Yeah, I can see why it's useless. Good old Farseer helm. Don't want the robe top though. Let's see how the next option. Infinity top, light infinity top, dark infinity top, and then mystic. Yeah, I'll go for the Dagon High. Rest in peace, 4 mil. Dagon. And Dagon. Okay. Boots for the Eternal Boots. That just already sounds like something I won't be able to afford. 2.4 mil. I could afford that. Gives 8 and 8. What would I be wearing instead? Mystics? Probably Mystics. Which gives 3 and 3, so it's +5, but for 2.4 mil. Does have 5 ranged bonus though, or ranged defense. What about Infinity Boots? +5. 400k? Sure. I'll take a slight upgrade for 400k. Then the Seer's Ring Imbued, which I should have. Seer? I don't have the Seer's Ring imbued. Why do I not have the Seer's Ring? It's 1.5 mil. What am I doing? I'll go fix this real quick. Out of curiosity, what would the next ring be? Unimbued, then Brimstone ring, then Lunar ring, then Beacon ring. Yeah. Alright. Give me a Seers ring. Let's go imbue it. Well, let's figure out my Tormented Bracelet. 12 mil? For 10 mage, 5% more mage damage, and 2 prayer. That's a big ask. Barrow's Gloves for 6/6 and no 5% bonus. Yeah, I'm not gonna dump 12 mil right now. Just give me the Barrow's Gloves. Do, 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 do. All these are old. Pull all the new stuff out. And let's go imbue this. Get this off my screen. Got text. I sold something. Rewards chest. Upgrades. Sears ring. I need to do some Nightmare Zone. I'm running out of points. Slot for this. Barrow's Gloves. I look like a sick freak, Tony.
Oh, my thing's not loading.
It's so over.
I don't know. Can't be helped. Thank you. Ah, there you go. Ah, shit, son.
Okay, I need to set myself to Ancient Magic.
The dude next to you has a pizza cape.
Yeah, he does. Then I need to do my filters to only show combat spells. I need Blood Blitz. So I need double the amount of bloods as I get deaths. Okay, I've got plenty of each. Let's go a little nuts and say I'm going to need 3,000 deaths and 1,500 bloods. And I already can tell I'm going to need a new teleport crystal when I get there, but you know what? I'll bank up after I get there. That makes sense. Filter. Don't show spells I lack the runes to cast, so now I only have one spell I can cast. There we go. Okay. I can throw those in a rune pouch. Save an inventory slot. Alright, I'll figure out the rest when I get to let you. Whoa, I don't need them all. Need one crystal teleport seed, thank you. Is there a potion to boost mage? I don't even... Is it just the magic potion? It may be. Oh, the divine magic potion, +4, wowie. I have one magic essence. Incredible. Okay. So I can assume this fight may take a little while. But will it take long enough for me to go through a 3-dose prayer pot? Probably not. But I'll take 2. Things are gonna go spicy. I already know. Super defense and the magic essence potion, I guess, is the best I can do. Go ahead and set up my quick prayer to just be on range. It is, alright. No, I don't think I'll pray Mystic Might. Maybe I will. I am bringing a bunch of prayer pots. Literally the only thing I know about this fight is you have to stay at max health because it has an attack that hits you for like 99% of your health. Oh, shit. Yeah. Fuck it, Mystic Might me. Oh. One click, get me out of here, teleport. This can be as far away as possible. Before I go in, I drink both of these. Shouldn't have to repot, so why don't I? Split them. Food for everything else, I think. Auto cast that. Everything in a slot, right? Yep. Alright, it's just full food and drink a anti-poison before I go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's corn? I don't need corn. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I almost clicked corn again. Why am I trying to click corn? What's wrong with me?
Dude, I love that metal band.
Kern.
Over K. They're cool.
I'll go into the fight and eat the anglerfish right before I go in. That'll give me a little bit of breathing room, I guess. Anyway, I need to get going before this anti-poison runs out. Time to get my tits twisted.
Ow. Apparently, women say it hurts just as bad as if you get kicked in the balls, but how would they know?
How would they know? Also, that's about getting kicked in the pussy, not having their tits twisted. I imagine titties being twisted is probably universal for the amount of hurt it is. Although women apparently have a higher pain tolerance, so maybe that's not even true. Everything's worse for men. In all aspects of every situation.
Yeah. Giving birth will never compare to testicular abortion.
That's just a real statement. That's just true. Am I going to hang out here for the next 6 minutes, letting my health regen? No. I'm just going to get a single regen and then go through the underground pass and then hope for the best. Ugh. At least I look cool.
Very embarrassed.
There's no way I get this fight first try. I barely even know the mechanics. I just know I have to stay near max health, which I'm currently not. I haven't fallen a single time in Underground Pass, which is quite lucky. Of course, with how many other attempts I'm going to have to take on this, still got ample time to fail. Alright. So I need to be at max health. Probably better to eat a carb one. And an anglerfish. And a super defense. Then a magic essence. Prey range. Go in. Prey range! Jesus. Okay, these heal her. That sucks.
Yeah, bugs.
Can my ass run? Apparently not. Oh, Jesus! That was the attack. I should have brought more prayer pots. Oh no. Okay, that attack's easy. She teleports you to her, and it's clearly a telegraph to get the fuck away from her after she teleports you to her. This heal from the blood magic is amazing. Oh, it's this attack again. I just need to be at full health. I'm already at full health. Do a little heal up. I need to drink a prayer potion soon. Run away. Now's a good time to drink. Why didn't I drink? There we go. What the fuck is this? Oh, I guess I did it right. I don't know what I needed to do. Oh, she's healing so much. I barely recognized what that attack was in time. Well, I'm all the way through my 4-dose prayer pot. I don't know if I have enough prayer points left for this fight. I got no idea what this phase is. Okay, there's one that's like pink instead of red. I have to hit the pink one, I think? Fuck if I know. Oh my god, they're all healing her for like 7? How is this fair?
Thing.
Alright, I need to turn off Mystic Might and just protect range, because I'm going to run out of prayer pots otherwise. Even it's going to slow down how much damage I'm doing by 15%. Run away! The pink one. Are you the pink one? I genuinely can't tell. I think it was. Ha! 4 healers! What do you mean 4 healers? Okay, if I have to redo this fight, I'll bring knives next time. This is insane. She just healed like 100 health. So next fight, bring an extra prayer pot so that I can pray the Mystic Might the whole time. Run away. She hasn't hit me with that attack once. This one? They look the same. Oh, there's a 4th one! Ah! Such shit. Because I'm using the closed like interface, which is easier for combat, I can't see shit that spawns off screen that I'd normally be able to see. I had her like to 150 and now she's going to be like 240. I think I can get away with not healing. It's such a risk though. She hit me for 91. I could not get away with not healing. Drink the prayer pots. I think I have to kill her right now. And I don't think I can do 200 damage. Mystic Might. Hit for 1. Oh! I might have been able to do it, but she's healing. She's almost all the way back to where she was before this phase. Alright, that's it. I get 1 rotation. I have to do 150 damage this time instead of 100 or 200. My prayer is running out.
Gotta pray harder.
Kill her! She's got 11 health! Oh! Yes! I turned on the wrong prayer. I don't even care. Let's go! Holy shit! Woo! Oh my god! My ass with 3 prayer left and 30 HP? Right before her 90 damage move? Holy fuck. Oh, shit. That's a Grandmaster level quest. That's the highest tier difficulty of quests they've got in this game. There's only like 4 of them. Ugh. I just unlocked a ton of content too that was tied behind that quest.
Mm.
Including Clue Scroll I've had in my bank for like a couple of days now. We did it, Reddit. Agility, construction, farming, herblore, hunter, mining, smithing, and woodcutting. And I got 1 quest. Oh, I got 4 quest points. Thought I had 273 before. Jesus. Look at that damn inventory. I was out of all supplies. I had my emergency teleport, and that was it. That literally came down to the wire. Alright, nearest bank. There's a mine, there's a prison, there's a dungeon, there's a gauntlet. I don't know what any of these things are. I don't know what any of this is. There's 10 gold ore up there, a dairy cow. A dairy cow? Dairy cow, a windmill, and cooking ranges. So there's a really easy place for Ironmen to make cakes, but why would you do that when you can just steal them in Ardone? Yeah, he did! Hello, Mystic Law. Welcome to the stream. I'm very over-leveled, but I went into the fight with minimal knowledge. All I knew is she had an attack that dealt basically all your health -1. And so I used blood magic to stay topped out, but this is my gear, this is my setup. Despite having 99 mage and being very overstatted, I never used mage for combat, but the only thing I knew was that bloods heal you slowly. So I used blood magic, I used blood blitz the whole fight, and I finally did Song of the Elves. And the whole reason was I have a clue scroll that needs me to be here. I have an elite clue step that wants me to be here, so I finally did Song of the Elves. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I have just finished Song of the Elves for the very first time. Where the hell? Well, for one thing, get me off of this. I just want to do that clue step. I got an elite clue burning a hole in my bank. I need to get it out of there. What did I even have to do? I've already forgotten. I have to kill an armadillo or a bandosian. I need to do a spade. Priftinus west of the Tower of Voices. Where's that at? I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I've got a... I think I have a master clue somewhere. I might be imagining it. No, I do. What was the step it had? Oh yeah, I just saw this paragraph of text and I gave up. I didn't actually look at what is it? Talk to Robin when I have 182 ranged attack. Dig at the tip of the lava lake in Mage Arena. Dig at the northeasternmost corner of the Shadow Dungeon. Bring a ring of visibility. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is, so I just didn't do it. My master clue's been sitting in the bank I don't know how long. But what is this? What is this elite clue step? In Priftinus, west of the Tower of Voices. Which one of these is Tower of Voices? I'm used to my little clue helper showing me exactly where on the map I need to go. The center one? Okay. So somewhere over here, I guess? If I knew how to actually do coordinate clues, like the way you're meant to do them, I guess I could figure it out. But anyway, let me heal up first. What's the best way to actually get back to Prifddinas? Other than like setting your home here. Because I know the Letya crystals send you to Letya, but I don't really need to be in Letya. Also, my map broke, or is this a specific map for that's a specific map for Prifddinas? The Crystal Seed. You mean these? The Crystal Teleport Crystals? Because they only send me to Letya. Do they change now? They change now! Oh shit! Okay. Okay, well that's cool. Alright, so if I have to leave, I can just leave. Let me get off Bloods. Or Ancients, I guess they're called.
And get on Crypts.
Go back to Crypts. And yeah, heal up. Yeah, the fight wasn't... I don't know how much of you saw, Mystic. I guess you just got here after I got into the town. But the fight could not have been closer. I was out of resources completely. I had 2 empty vials that I used to boost up. I had my teleport crystal for an emergency escape, and I had my rune pouch. And that's all I had left at the end of the fight. I was at like 40 HP, and she was... I think she rotates through the same moves in order each round, so that her next move would have been the 90 damage attack. Yeah, it was my first time fighting her, and like halfway through the fight, I'm in a Discord call with my friend Tony. I was like halfway through the fight, and I was like, when I redo this, because I just assumed I wouldn't make it. I said, on my second attempt, I'm going to bring knives to hit these healing things with, because the actual cast speed was way too slow for him. But yeah, darts would have been good. But yeah, I've never seen anyone do this boss fight, and I've only heard that she hits you for 99% of your max HP. So you have to stay near the top when she's cycling to that attack. That's all I knew about her. The phase where she's pink and you have to attack the pink one instead of the red ones, that tripped me up like 2 or 3 times. I didn't get it at first. I was just like, do you have to kill them all? Do you have to kill a specific one? Like, how do you tell? But on like the 3rd or maybe 4th cycle, I realized there's one that's lighter. I always use that like compact old layout, the classic layout, when I'm doing combat, where I have to do like switches and inventory management and prayer swaps and stuff. Because I'm not very good at bossing or PV, especially bossing, but you know, any PVM. I'm not all that good at it. I mostly just play RuneScape to do skilling, which is why all my 99s except magic are skilling skills. And my magic's actually only 99 because I high alt to 99. I've only used magic in combat probably 2% of the time I've used melee. Quest helper thing for the fight that was supposed to highlight the one to hit. I didn't have that. I have the quest helper, but I turned it off during the fight because if I had it on during the fight, it looked like this, and it took up like 1/3 of my combat screen. So I turned off the quest. If it would have highlighted, that would have been nice. But yeah, I didn't want to give up 1/3 of my screen for it. I eventually figured it out, but I probably did still misclick the wrong one a couple of times. Anyway, out of combat, so it's obviously time to equip full graceful in true RuneScape fashion. So what am I doing? I need a spade. You just had to close out of the actual quest instead of turning it off completely. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know it did stuff like that if you didn't have the quest selected though. So the quest helper still highlights things for you related to quests even if you. So like come here and select this, right? Well, I guess now that won't work. But come here and select this. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because then it pulls up the like little tips and tricks for it. But the tips and tricks on the layout I use for combat, it takes up a third of my area. Press the X at the top. What X? On this? Okay. I guess normally I wouldn't have a clue step here. Okay. Maybe I'm clicking the wrong X, I'm not sure. I'm like all the way, let me drag it to where you can actually see what I'm talking about. There we go. This X here, is this the one you're talking about? Okay, that must not be the... Oh, are you no? Okay. Yeah, just walk me through what you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. Is there supposed to be an X over here I can click on, or is there an X over here I can click on? This X, okay. So close helper. Okay. I'll say I'll keep it in mind. I'll probably forget. But yeah, I'm just pumped that I did Song of the Elves. I mean, I'm over geared and over leveled for it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for most people it wouldn't be impressive at all that I beat Song of the Elves, but for me, with how much I suck at bosses, especially how much I suck at combat in general in this game, I was very happy to get it my first try. Pretty sure Tony would agree with it, that I overreacted.
The what now?
When I killed the floating red chick, I had a reasonable reaction to
Ah. Self-defense mode.
that. I'm like at a loss. I don't really know what I'm doing. I need a spade and I need gear to kill an armadillo. Okay. Need a spade. And I'm gonna go to my default kill setup for armadillos. Give me like 200 of these. And then I just go into the fight praying melee in case it's a Bandosian, but if it's armadillo, I pray. Also, let me put this back to where it's just a handy dandy home teleport tab. Man, I burnt through a bunch of blood and deaths too. But anyway, yeah, I mean, welcome to the stream, Mystic. Unfortunately, the goal of the stream was cleared right before you got here. I don't really know what I'm going to do now. I guess explore Prifddinas a little bit just to see what here. I was looking at the map and I saw that there's like a excellent place to bake cakes up here, but I was like, why would you ever do that when you can just go to Artie and steal them? There's a dye trader. That's interesting. Mining shop. Singing bowl. I do not know what a singing bowl is. Some ewes. An archery shop. Let me get to that altar first, because I need some prayer points. One thing I know about Prif is it's like the best GP per hour pickpocketing place, so I might try that out later, but probably not today. Okay, so Bandosian or Armadillo? Oh, I need the altar first. Where was the altar? Am I insane? It's supposed to be right here. Do I need to climb up somewhere? Climb the crystal staircase, alright. Okay, pray at altar. Okay, I can respawn in Prifddinas. I don't actually... I should have read that. I don't think I actually want to respawn in Prifddinas. RIP. I'll have to go figure out who it was I talked to respawn in Falador, because I'd rather respawn in Falador. Okay, Prey... Melee. Spade. Yep, it's a Bandosian. I think I destroyed my throat screaming when Saren died. Oh, drink some water. Oh my god.
This dude hydrated.
I am truly hydrated.
Moist in
Oh,
his
new
lane.
clue. Why's it gotta be a new clue? Kill a crocodile. Didn't know that was a clue possibility. Aren't they over here? I think they're over here. Just go to Shantae Pass and go south, I guess. Might be faster just to go DLQ though. Iron plate bodies and chisels and hammers and steel scimitars just laying here. Amazing. You know, every time I think I don't have any viewers, when it's literally telling me I have one viewer, that's always when somebody pops into the chat and starts talking. I have no idea how Twitch's viewer count is supposed to work. Because I'm always thinking that I'm sitting here broadcasting to no one, because it tells me I have one viewer. And then something will happen and I know! But it tells me I have one viewer when I'm the only person here. Like literally when I start the stream, it tells me I have one viewer. And then you're watching the stream, and it tells me I have one viewer. And then something happens, and somebody will come into the chat and start talking, and it tells me I have one viewer. Like, it's worthless. I always think I'm streaming to literally nobody, because I have no indication when people are watching, unless they're literally in the call with me, like, talking about the stream. I don't know why it's set up like that. It's like the most important thing for a small streamer is knowing when they have an audience. And I have no indication of it, unless people are, like, actively talking in the chat. Like, I have no idea if Mystic Law is here, or if he's left, or anything. Because as soon as he stopped talking, I'm down to one viewer again, because nobody's talking in the chat. And that seems to be the only thing it uses as a metric to determine if you have viewers or not, is if they're talking in the chat. Such a bizarre system.
That's kind of like how cats and dogs perceive reality, don't they? Like if the owner
I have no idea what you're talking
disappeared,
about.
like
Oh, kinda.
no,
Yeah, kinda.
yeah,
I
you
think
don't
so
know
anyway.
who brainwashed or not.
Yeah. Cannot believe I got that first try. Is my prayer still draining? No, I just
What's the term? I think object permanence. I think that's how it's called. And for your case, it's viewer permanence.
want to know if I have people watching. I'm fine with them not talking in the chat, because God knows I've watched plenty of streams and never typed a single thing. But I didn't realize that by not typing in the chat, the streamer had no idea he had a viewer. Because I've watched streams that have one viewer. And, like, there's no telling how many people are actually watching them.
Wow, can't believe you never called Jeremiah an unhinged psycho in
I
his
have
own
to
chat.
I have to believe it has something to do with like people falling asleep watching a stream and Twitch not wanting to count that person as a viewer, so because they haven't typed in the chat, their like number despawns from the view count. Like why else would you do it that way?
Well, Twitch does a lot of really stupid things.
Is it DLQ? Did I just remember it wrong? North of Narda, yeah. Now I need to go to the Nile bit and just follow it until I find a crocodile. There's a giant lizard. That's not a crocodile. Oh, and before crocodiles, some very specific mob. 'Cause I swear I thought there were crocodiles over here. I may just be wrong, and I may have to actually go look up where crocodiles spawn at. Because if they're not the things that spawn over here, I have no idea where they are. Crocodile. Alright, cool. I ain't getting murked by no crocodile. I got a casket. Let's go. My first elite clue casket in I don't know how long. In before 20k. 68. That's about as bad. Jesus, that's terrible. That's so little GP for an elite clue. Whatever. It gave me the drive to do Symphony, or Song of the Elves, at least. Okay. Guess I'll enchant this and sell it. Mystic. One Mystic Rune and a Mud Staff. Went up in value very slightly. Do I have a Ring of Wealth in my bank? Sure don't. Don't think I care to have one though. Time for a farming run, I guess. Oh, the impling jars, they're all gone. Ah, someone's clicking faster than me. Alright, well, if this is my new best in slot mage gear, I should definitely override my mystic stuff with it. I don't know how I'm gonna remember that's supposed to be Barrows, but... Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll just do another farming run. What am I carrying? Oh, Mystic Mudstaff. It's like, what is this strange device that I've never seen before? Incredible. Alright. Let's gear up for a farming run. Do, do, do. Do, do. 400 Numalite. And I guess I'll do seaweed first, because by the time I finish my farming run, it'll probably be ready to harvest again. Okay, good. It's not in my bank. That's all I need to know on that. Do seaweed and then onion nil. Don't have that. I'm gonna need to buy some more snapdragon seeds. May as well do it now, I guess. Snapdragon. So expensive. But they're almost always worth it. So, these first. Make sure I pay for them. Then you nil. Then the rest of my funky run. So, dig site. I need to grab 2 fire runes. That's what I'm not. That's what I've forgotten. Then I've got to row out to sea, and then I gotta put my underwater stuff on. Do I have to put the underwater stuff on? Does it kill me instantly if I don't? Yes, it does. It won't let me. Alright, cool. Be nice to save the inventory slots, but whatever. Guess I can deposit these. Talk to the gnome. Get my other gear out. Equip these. Break this. I guess I'll do this first, actually. 10 slots for seaweed. That's rough. This guy's not wearing anything. I guess you don't have to wear anything. More you know. It's been 6,000 years since Fossil Island and this mechanic came out, so I've definitely forgotten. This guy's wearing his stuff, though. Who the hell knows? Oh, he had to grab a puffer fish to get air. Whereas I'm not gonna have to do that. It's probably worth changing the outfit, I guess. So I can just swim back up when I'm done. This poor leprechaun, chained to his pot of gold.
What an ironic fate.
Alright, back to the surface. Change back into regular full graceful. Then I'm going over to Yanil. Oh, double check I got my herb boxes today. Next time I play, I may just do Nightmare Zone. I'm getting poor on points. Okay, that's taken care of. Now it is Troll Stronghold. Need to remember to deposit the dig site pendant after I do the seaweed. Snapdragons were 61k, the seeds were 28k. I don't know what the break-even point is, but it's really unlikely you don't get it when you use the disease-free patches. I guess so long as you get 5 snapdragons, you're fine. I think the least amount of herbs I've ever got from a healthy patch was 4, so it's real unlikely. And the bottomless compost bucket crashed. It was 300k a week ago. Makes me glad I didn't buy mine. Just got really lucky with the drop rate. It's like a 1 in 30 and I got it on like my 15th kill count. I don't know why it crashed so much though. It's a very useful item. Unless I'm just horribly misremembering how much it was a week ago. But I swear it was 300k a week ago. It's lost almost a full third of its value in a week. It's very strange. I'll look it up right now and see if I'm right. Yep. It was 300k on June 27th. And it has been around 300k for a while. It was 375k back in April. I see a 1-year prediction. Okay, it's been under 300k before. It just fluctuates a lot, I guess. What's the least it's ever been? 180k. Weird. I guess it could just be there's a lot of people playing right now. So there's a lot more of them coming into the economy, which is driving the price down. It's weird though. It's a super useful item. I wasn't expecting to see it lose a third of its value in a week. You alright over there?
No?
Keep making little thump noises.
Am I?
Yeah, you alright?
I'm not making funk noises.
Okay. You may just be breathing into the mic or something, I'm not sure.
Could be. You still hear it?
Not right now, no. I thought you might be nodding off and knocking something. I'm reading up on that boss fight and its mechanics now that I've beaten it. So yeah, that phase where she has clones, you just attack the pink one instead of the red ones, so we figured that one out. Oh, that's probably what's keeping me alive. When you kill the beams with blood attacks, you heal 5 to 6, even though the beams only have 1 HP. The blood attacks normally only heal you a quarter for how much damage you dealt, so if you dealt, 12, you'd heal for 3. For some reason, the beams heal you for 5 to 6 health instead, even though they have 1 HP. That was definitely helping to keep me alive, I'm sure. Oh, apparently she has phases too. Her attacks and specials all get stronger as her health goes down. I love Dark Souls. Making Elysian Spirit Shields is currently 10 million profit even after the 1% tax. Boy, I sure do wish I could afford to make an item that sells for 672 million so that I could make 10 mil pop. Some bullshit. Hell, even if you pay the NPC to make them for you, you're still making 7 mil a pop. 8 mil? Yeah, 8 mil. So even if you don't have the skill requirements, as long as you have the cash stack to buy the things, you can make 8 mil doing nothing. My herbs are dead. Fucking herbs, what are you doing? Killing me. You've turned her against me.
You have done that yourself.
I'm popping off with these snake grass. Went for a hot gamer piss and had the clearest piss I think anyone's ever seen. Shout out to Clear PP.
This dude hydrated. This dude hydrated as fuck.
I am truly, in all ways, including physical, I am hydrated. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Let me pull up my OBS because I'm pretty sure I'm off the screen right now. Yeah, there we go. Wish I could somehow convince my RuneScape window to only extend to 1920 1080 even if I was using the sidebar, but I don't know how to do that. I'm running out of herb seeds. I'm gonna start planting toad flax soon enough. It's worth 1,000 each. Toad flax is worth 32.80 each. Oof. I'll do toad flax. Plant that. And then turn in all of my tools. What do I need to plant? A dwarf wheat. Do that first, actually. So, almost forgotten to do that. And Earthweed. Pull 2 of these out, and 400 Nummulite, and my dig site pendant. Okay, I'll make this easier on myself, I'll make them more obvious. There we go. My dig site pendant. Do, 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 do. Deposit this. Just gonna plant this. Whoop. There we go. What a sleepy boy. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Man, the seaweed grows so fast. And I'm slow at herb runs. Picada seaweed. Ariel! You gotta kiss the boy, or he'll turn into a slug.
Oh, Sebastian. I don't want to kiss a cis white male.
Ariel, you're gonna be a sea slug. Giant seaweed are worth 71.40. The Nummulite's worth 10.40. Okay, well, the giant seaweed's paying for itself at least. That's good. I just tried to plant nummulite. I've gone insane. Take me away. Pay for the north. Just like we always do. This is an American politics joke. Heyo.
Bazinga.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle while I pick this next bit of seaweed. It'll take longer than that, but I'll be back in a minute. Go piss, girl. I'll be right back. Water bottle might be almost full by now. Oh my god, that one little twig of seaweed lasted a whole inventory again. What a champion. Holy moly.
What? Like,
What a sleepy boy.
hmm.
Mr. President, my client is tired.
Mr. President.
Get down. Obama. I'm gonna do something that's never been done before, Tony. Are you ready?
No.
I'm gonna dive down and see if I just die. Yeah, dive anyway. Alright, my oxygen is just going down.
Very nice.
It's definitely going down faster than I could harvest 2 plots of seaweed. I would need to bring the flippers, and if I need to bring the flippers, I may as well just wear the full diving apparatus and not have to worry about oxygen at all. Pull out my rune pouch with my handy dandy teleport in it, and now I've got to figure out something to do for the rest of the stream on RuneScape, because Song of the Elves was the goal. Do I think I'll be awake another 6 hours? Because then I could do Nightmare Zone.
Oh, I know I won't.
It might be time for the Nightmare Zone grind. It could be. It's either that or figure out another quest to do. I think I've done all the experience ones, yeah. Master level quests. Could do some of those. Making friends with my arm's a good one. Gives me another disease-free herb patch. Really should just do all of these. None of them are going to be as hard as the quest I just did. And then I would only have 2 quests left. Can also do all the mini quests I haven't done yet, like Mage Arena. That'd be smart. What is In Search of Knowledge? Forthos Dungeon? The hell is the Forthos Dungeon? This quest came out in 2019. I was not playing this game in 2019.
Can't believe he wasn't a gamer in 2019.
This quest is best completed while on a Spider Slayer task. What? Not just for the extra damage against spiders? Okay. Oh, you have to go into a dungeon and pick a bunch of tattered, lost pages, and the harder enemies drop them more frequently. I see. I can go there and kill a bunch of red dragons and get a bunch of dragon bones, and that'll get me some prayer XP. That seems like a plan. Let's do this. Yeah. Red dragons. In the Forthos dungeon. Okay. Sure. Let me go pull up my stream, and let me change the title of my stream. So I finally figured out a new goal. Update titles. Mini quest. Clean up. No, let's do this. Update all. I'm so funny. Alright, where's this dungeon at? Because it's been added since I last played. The Forthos dungeon is the Ruined Temple Dungeon. It was added July 4th of 2019. Where is it? It's in Corrend. Alright, well I can get there easy. It's even close to a bank. That's very handy. Alright, well I don't need any special supplies for fighting dragons, so let's just gear up for fighting dragons and go do it.
You're gonna do it.
Just get me over to Corrend. Glade. I need a knife or a slash weapon. Oh, there's even an entrance right there. That's also close to a bank. I'll use that entrance. Figure out which one's actually closer to the red dragons, and then I'll pick one, but both entrances are close to a bank, so. And then because I'm killing dragons, I will make my rune pouch set up for high alks. And then what's an emergency teleport I can do? I'm not sure if there are any that's just laws and fires. Let's see. Oh, Trollheim. It's not a great teleport, but it'll work in a case of an emergency. And I really just want it for high alks. Alright, dragon fighting gear. Nay, it's not. Artie, Fury. I'll be praying, probably. There's an altar right here, too. That's nice. Barrows, Dragon Boots, Berserker Ring. Z Hosta, Dragonfire Shield. Vada's Blessing. Need some anti-fire potions. That'll work. Do I care about stacking buffs? Not really. Make this more of a passive grind. I don't want to have to care about keeping up with any timed buffs except my anti-fire. Set my quick prayer up for melee, just in case I decide to use it. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that right away. Anyway, that's 12 minutes. I'm on a timer now. I've got another 24. Let's bring some swordfish. What else do I want to bring? Oh, I need a knife or a slashing weapon to cut through a web. So I'll bring a knife. That may just be the inventory. I'll bring a few more swordfish. Honestly, with that much free inventory space, I may as well bring a one-click teleport. Just in case things go nasty. What's a good one-click teleport I can bring? Just bring the Ectofile. There we go. Alright. Set to pound? No, I want you to be set to stab. There we go. That's a lot of red spiders. Oh, I did come into this dungeon one time. It must have been here last time I played. I don't know if this quest was, though. Don't poison me, spiders. Oh, apparently the Z Hasta counts as a slashing weapon. I guess it would. It's basically a halberd. Hello. Cooked fish, meat, or vegetables? Oh, I literally had needed to bring him food. Okay. Yeah, you can have swordfish, I don't mind. Good thing I brought those 4 extras. Who are you? Search the musty bookshelves to the west. straight west and then up north. Alright. There's my red dragons. And baby red dragons. You know, I'm not very smart. I should absolutely have brought... Oh my god, these guys hit hard. Pray mage, please. Holy shit, there's an altar here? This is crazy. Can I use this altar? Holy shit, this place is broken. Are these guys counting as zombies for my zombie tasks? I may kill 30 of them before I start killing dragons. Which is a bit of a waste, because I'm geared for fighting dragons. And I have the anti-fire going. Hell with this altar right here. I should just pray everything I want to. Yeah, they are counting as zombies. Oh, get me out of here. Alright, eat some damn swordfish. So that druid's kicking my ass. So I wasn't really paying attention when I ran in here. Alright, druid, fuck off. I'm fighting somebody else. He still wants my ass. Wander off. How much is a red dragon hide? 2k? Solid. Fuck off, Druid. How are you still aggroed on me? It's not possible. Making me miss my damn loot. The bone burner. What the hell is the bone burner? Gotta look this up. Fuck off, druids. Holy shit. Ooh, hard clue scroll. If I ever need red spider's eggs, I can just come here and grab some. Holy shit. I think that's what that guy's doing. Probably a bot. This connects to the Koran catacombs? What the hell? Wait, where does this connect to? Where the hell this is? Bunch of giants. There's all kinds of shit I didn't know was over here. The Crab Claw Caves? What the hell is that? Those are just all the dungeons in Corinth, I guess. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. So I'd say this one's actually a little bit closer. Oh, I have to have a key to go this way? Didn't know that. Alright, well for now I'll use the other bank then. I'm gonna be doing dragons. I guess I need to do my clue scrolls as I get them. That's going to extend the grind for this mini quest by a lot, though. Oh well. Nothing for it. Into full graceful it is. Ten, 10, and a spade. Don't need the anti-fire potion right now. Put it over here with the rest of this stuff. And let's go to Varrock. But first, talk to any gnome trainer in the agility area of the tree gnome stronghold. You got it. Wake up.
Hmm.
It's time for your dick crushing.
Um,
Babe, wake up. It's 12:23. Time for your dick crushing. I'm gonna go on a little fruit tree run. Once I talk to this gnome,
Yo.
because it is now time to do that. Search the crate in the lumber's basement. You got it, Chief. But first, fruit tree run. So I need to go to Brimhaven to get my coconut, and I need to go to the Strino village to get the coconut over there. You know what? Actually makes more sense to go to Brimhaven right now. Because once I get done with Brimhaven, it's a shorter run back, and I can just teleport away once I get the coconuts in Tree Gnome Village. Little Andrew, huh? Casket, let's go. Bunch of rune shit. Amazing. You alright there, lad?
No.
If you wanna go to sleep, go to sleep. You ain't gotta stay in here and nod off. Appreciate the support.
I guess I'll then go then.
Yeah, but if you're falling asleep, you're falling asleep. It's alright. Good night.
I'll see you then.
Thank you. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening or a good day, wherever you're at. Alright, well, if there's anybody watching, that's going to be the end of the stream. I've got some other stuff I got to do this morning before I go to bed, and I'm starting to get tired, so I'm going to call it there. If anybody's watching, thanks for tuning in. If you like the content, feel free to follow. I'll be streaming again later today, most likely. But it'll be a while. But yeah, just gonna shut down the stream and call it there. Have a good night, or a good morning, or a good day.